Hmm. Mm. Mm. Is this working? It is. Move over a bit. Here. Sorry, microphone. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Hope it is a good Friday for you. And if it hasn't, I hope it gets better. So, that's working. Yay. I'm just a little bit loudish. I don't know if that's vocal. I will fully admit I did some yoga earlier. Particular one meant for men in the back and such. All right, so I have to admit that my family members do know that I stream. And my mother took one look at the title of today's stream and said, "I'm going to skip the Aetheric horror for tonight," which I understand. Grim Dawn it's a horror game. There's no getting around it. It's not in your face jump scare or first person look at some horrifying monstrosity, but it is a horror game. You're dealing with um essentially beings from beyond the current plane of existence attempting to wrest control of it for various reasons, ranging from uh, the followers of Cthon claiming that everything is made with the blood of Cthon and therefore they're going to return it to him by any means necessary, and summoning creatures from the void to do so, or the Aethers who, um, well, wish to obtain control of Cairn, to wrest it from the followers of the primordials and gods that fended them off for so long. And in doing so, they wish to remake the plane in their own image, which means flesh warping, essentially, raising bodies and then warping them beyond recognition into uncanny horror, town. So, but it's not like first person view where you see these things. It's a combination of in-game lore of text that you read and find that says, "Oh shit, like what the fuck's going on?" And the enemies themselves you find, and uh, Malmouth um is uh is a very much a background showcase of this because as you see while going through it, like the amalgamation monsters we run into, the in many cases the the piles of bodies that the Aethers have pulled together to be able to repurpose. It's isometric view, but they're there, and it is very, very, very much in the horror vein. So, if horror is not your for like background horror is not your thing, probably not going to be your stream for tonight. All right, when I get interrupted now, I was doing a little bit of some yoga earlier to stretch things out. I spent a lot of time in the chair, just by virtue of work, and needed to stretch some things out. And doing so also tended to stretch things out in the chest. And I have noticed when looking at my volume here that I am um, several decibels louder than I typically am at a certain distance, which probably tells me that I've been scrunching. I have, been doing the shrimp. It seems getting some good stretching in there has helped. All right. Give me a second to get out of the game that I have running and flip over. All right. Okay, let's get this account changed over. Suppose in the meantime, while that's doing its thing, reach out and let us pop this out. Make sure this is doing its thing. Is it doing its thing? It's doing its thing. All right. Just gonna do a quick, well, I say do a quick Wordle, but oh, look, advertisement. This is where your advertisement would go if it wasn't blocking that. Master of illusion, an illusion. How about this word? How about this word? Nothing. All right, that nails it. Sort of nails it down. Moray. No, dang it. Um, uh, hmm. Um, dang it. Why is O always before the E in many of these things? Um, here we go. How about this? Below. Um, hmm. EO? No. English doesn't typically use that combo very often. And it's a bit interesting on that. Let me think. Not OE. So it's probably E something something O. Hmm. Is it RE? Um. Oh. All right. I need to burn letters. I need to figure out a word I can do with. I can burn as many consonants as possible. Um. Okay, so there's a D. Uh, uh, okay, D is not in there. R is not. I think I lost this one already. Hmm. There's a D, and it's not there or there. which means D is here or here. So if like it was SED. I actually don't know. So EO, it was one of the words that actually used it. Because of course. The Total Warhammer franchise sale. All Warhammer all the time. And it's just the Warhammer Total Warhammer games and all the DLC, because there's enough DLC for that you do have to look at it and say, I need a discount because the sheer amount there. All right, let's get Grim Dawn running. Get that turned up a bit. Down a little bit there. Hello, okay. Your game volume should be good. My stuff is doing its thing. All right. What do I want? Focus on. Splendid troves. I need. There we go. Ashes of Awakening. I need Soul Fragments and Echoes to drop. Resplendent chests are going to be good to have. Actually, really quick, before I do that, I should make myself some more skeleton keys.
Greetings, traveler.
Soul Fragment. Shattered Waystone. Skeleton.
Got something you need stashed?
Then that away. That's right.
I'll hold on to that for you. Greetings,
All right, off to get Malmouth completed. Then we can skip out to ultimate difficulty. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Volume wise, you guys are getting a little bit louder. Right this way. Okay. Gentlemen, if you could give that back, please. That flesh isn't yours. What are you? Time warps. Right, what you got? Like, I'm gonna turn that just down a little bit. I don't want it too loud. People need to be able to hear me, of course. Ooh. Wrath Steel Repeater, eh? It does Aether damage. Into the sewers. The Malmouth sewers. Ah. They have worms down here. Doo-doo-doo. Pest control. I see Malmouth has an infestation. Mazes. You can't kill. Well, at least I just killed your body. Yet killing you doesn't matter if you don't have anything to possess. Ah, the Ethereal Vanguard despises me. Good. Send more after me. I dare you. I'll just make the cleanup that much faster. Iron bits. Before I blow that one open, let's take a look. What else is here on the map? No, that is probably just a bonus room. Oh, okay. Oh no, it is the actual. Wait. Yeah, it's a bonus room. So let's go knock on the door, shall we? Oh, Yuki. I have added 7 TV emotes. I think. At least it's supposed to. Let me double check that. 7. Where was it? Emote. Should be logged in. Should be here. This. Oh, the active set. Boink. Never mind. Yeah, come on. Active connections. This. That's not it. And one thing I don't know is how. Do you use 7TV at all? An extension that works with Twitch. Let me double check my stuff on here. Channel. That's not it. It is well, do you see that? What do you see, a picture, or do you see like, what do you see a picture, or do you see letters like inside parentheses? Yeah, okay, so you don't have it installed, that's why. All right. How do I get this enabled on my own goddamn channel? Global emotes. Yeah, I see something. Platforms, yeah. Yes. Man. Why? checking something here. Okay. Well, this is probably as good as a time for me to figure this out. See about getting the sipping TV thing working. Uh, hold on a second. Right. Right. Yes, I know. Oh, the question is why? How do I? Add go. And the sets gear. Oh, okay. Go here. There. Yes, that's active. This is not helpful. Yes, I know. This. That's settings. Yep. Yes. That. Editing. Here we go. Me. I am super admin. Think. How does this? Yes. Yes. How do I do this? Does sim? Here we go. You know what? Just do this. Help. Started. Here we go. Using managing. About sets. How to add to a channel. You must be a channel owner. Want to be an editor. Switch channel. Locate the emotes tab. Find your select. I'm choosing. Okay. Add to. I've already done all that. Done that. Changes. Okay. Uh, um. Remember to enable that in your setting. Okay. All right. Now tell me setting. Wow. That's just okay. 7 TV. Up here. Let's just see what that's okay. So I'm trying to figure out is do I have to add myself to this? That's would be just slightly bizarre if that was the case. Because it's my goddamn channel. Why would I have to say what? Mm, okay. Yep. Now. Okay. So how do I also get this thing fixed and set up? Like, nope, I do not need this. Right, 7 TV. You are. This is not. Okay. 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 BD up. I get that. Mm, mm. This is a little bizarre. How come I'm not seeing? No, that's not it. Yes, I know if anyone's watching, it's kind of a little boring right now because I'm trying to figure this something out really fast. Because you think when you set it up and it would be working, then no, no, it doesn't. Mm, okay. Okay, it says it's supposed to be active. Let me do this. I go to here, and I go to my own channel. Ah, okay, never mind. They're there. It's just that I don't access them on the I can't access it on the stream manager side. That's a little irritating. Let's do something right here. Is this? Really? Why? I don't have that particular. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to fool around with that later. So apparently that's supposed to be baked into. What? Why is it not? Oh, well, that was useless. All right. Well, let's get back on track. Fix my emotes, emoji. I'll put that away. Knock, knock. A treacherous domain. Oh. Yep. Ding. That was 72. Werewolf. Werewolf pizza delivery. Look, it's just a delivery guy. Let's just open the door, let me in. I'm not gonna leave you to bleed out and fall everywhere. It wasn't intended to be a knock-knock joke, so... Do you need to be invited in? No, just being a polite werewolf, that's all.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here?
I'm sent to help.
You and what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the fleshworks.
The Black Legion is on the way.
They survived the carnage in the capital?
They're on the
If
way.
anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here?
The Emperor's finest.
Aether fire surrounds us.
Way is secure. We just need to way inside the city.
Means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
We'll figure something out.
So,
Grim.
this is what's left of the Resistance, then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me.
The aforementioned bridge
That
controls.
will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
And I'll get that bridge lower.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust. The
All
Ethereals
right.
do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Okie dokie. Let me see. Let's do a fast check. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I merely tolerate.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Empowered eyes of flame. This looks like a bucket. Cauldron of excitement. Yeah, it's a giant pot. So too much excitement, one
See
could
you
say.
around.
Is it true the welcome mat business was perpetuated by vampires? It could be. Such an excellent way for them to just find their way in. Look, the welcome mat said, "Come on, welcome in." Whereas if it said vampires can go to hell, or, can stay out, no vampires will be admitted, or vampires forbidden, I mean, yeah, I wonder if they did have something to do with it. Like a heck of a conspiracy theory. Oh, this goddamn maze. The hell? It took way too long to bring down. Oh, he was to been being healed. Yum. If you're if you're renting, do they need permission from the landlord or you? Would the landlord suffice for invitation? I would say no, because unless the landlord lives in that space, no, because it is not their home. They do not actually live in it. That's a really good question. I always thought it was just kind of you have to be they have to be welcomed into your home. If it's not your home, you can't do it. Like guest rules, right? If a guest is there and invites someone in, is that good enough? but it's not their home. They don't have the ability to extend that welcome in necessarily. So whose rules are going with? Get back, you fiend, or I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. Yours? What do you mean yours? I mean you're not going anywhere near them. Calm down, I don't mean any harm. And what? I'm supposed to trust you with all those things roaming around out here, collecting children, doing God knows what with them? You could be one of them for all I know. I'm not one of those monsters. And I suppose you came here to save us, or something like that. There's a refuge in the sewers. I can get you there. Just like that, you're running here expecting to take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since the night the city was attacked, not to put them in someone else's hands. Not now. Not after all we've been through. What choice do you have? What choice do we have? I don't know. I suppose you're right. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Maybe a little faith in humanity is all I've got left. How do you plan to get out of here? I can open a rift gate. But what? No way. There's no way we're going one of those things. You'll be fine. Because if what comes out on the other end is material, well, then don't have to worry about that. They'll handle it. Would a warrant allow a vampire officer to enter? Ooh. The question of, does the entry requirements make allowances for legal action? If they have to, if the requirement is they have to be invited. Then the answer I would say is no. But it also kind of depends on the rules they're operating under, because if I recall, some mythologies, it's they can enter even without your permission, but they're greatly weakened having to pass the threshold because they were not welcomed in. So in such a case, a vampire could enter. They would have the force of law as to the reason why with a warrant, but they would not have access to their full abilities. Yeah, the stuff with when it comes to they have to be, you know, welcomed in, never made any mention or allowance for law. Because quite frankly, the usage, the warrant thing that says I'm allowed to enter and search the premise is a modern invention. It is a modern legal invention meant to essentially create procedure to protect people's property. It is a legal framework meant for that. Corpse wagon. Stop running into the Aether fire, you morons. you cluck. Oh. Mr. Cole, your honor, or whatever you call yourself, I ain't no gentleman or no high-class business person. And I imagine you highfalutin folk up in Crown Hill don't pay no heed to lowly Candle District roaches like me. But I gotta tell you, you're gonna have a rebellion on your hands if you don't pay no attention to the conditions down here in the pits. Things are out of control. There ain't no clean water or food. The streets are filled with garbage and there's too many damn people. Or just too damn many people. I don't know why new construction in the Candle District has stopped. There just ain't no more places for people to live. You can't just keep treating them folks like this and expect them to put up with it. And don't be taking my words as a threat. Because you're new to your job, I'm writing this letter as a warning. People down here have chosen me to represent them, and that's what I mean to do. I don't know what's all been going on up there, but people down here have had just about enough. I do hope for all our sakes you find time in your busy schedule to tend to the issues we face down here. Sincerely, Samuel Rackford. By acknowledging the acceptance of its social rules, one of those being a warrant allows one to enter. But the usage of a warrant does not make someone welcome. It may be an acceptance, but it is still an enforcement upon your will, stating that these people have permission to enter, and any legally. Whether or not you welcome them is an entirely another matter. That's what's going to happen with the warrant, is they're going to hand it to you and then walk past you into the place. Acceptance of the rules does not necessarily mean that you welcome somebody in who bears a warrant. Or that you even grudgingly permit it. It's, you are essentially forced to, and that's really what a warrant is the letter of the law that says, I'm entering your premises to search for these things, whether you like it or not. It's been very nice playing a character that doesn't have to kite some of these bosses that I'm so used to having to kite. Rannoch's the rat's warning. Doom set upon us in the night, and came suddenly without warning, heralded by the screams and death call of men waking to their end. The guard barracks was hit first. They were slaughtered, run through like sleeping hens. Their assailants, horrors like nothing men could imagine. I watched them from my shack, stiff as stone, stricken by what I saw. In mere moments, those things had rid the Candle District of its only hope of defense. Then they poured out into the streets like a putrid green wave of death. The screams of men and the elderly filled my ears, and the air became thick with smoke from the green fires that outwashed over the district. A strange curiosity urged me to watch. I wanted to see more, so I made my way up to the southern wall, moved silently along it, and marveled as death swept through the slums below. Men scattered like legions of roaches were stomped out by the advancing horde. At first, a small group made it to the southern bridge and crossed before it was raised. The rest fled north and to the Crown Hill gates, only to find them barred and locked. As the horrors closed in on behind them, some climbed the walls in desperation, but its slippery stones were hewn to keep the rabble at bay. Most fell to their deaths, crashing down into the scrambling masses below. Those few who made it to the top met with the blade of the Crown Hill guards, who showed no care for the plight of those beneath. The slaughter raged on for a time. Now the slums and hovels are silent. They've begun to sweep the city, collecting corpses of the fallen and corrupting those unfortunate souls. I rest here now, with no will to continue, no desire to escape. There is no point. The world stands without hope against such foes, and so I will spend my final moments in peace.
I was
Inquisitor
beginning to lose
Creed.
hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
Found survivors in the sewers.
I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance.
Oh, come on. Charge forward. Nothing? You're just going to stand there. All right. What you want to do?
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving.
Right. I probably should deal with the rest of those. Where the hell do they put all of them? Right, there's an entire segment of this place I didn't explore. Yay! Hey. Ooh. Blah. If there's anything. What the? Oh, other side. Ethereal Retro Bio Eater. Woo. Generator. Oh, see if you can conserve. Nope, you didn't barely survive. Rip's note, first half. Cannot kill you, but I did. Come on. All right. I think I also can get a lot of empowered stuff, but no mythicals. But I think that might just be a level thing. A lot of the mythicals I saw were only like 94s. Alright, find the way down. Here we are. Hello. What a sad attempt at an ambush. Ooh. Huh. Totem, 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 totem. That was quick. No more recipes? Okay. Okay. Oh, completed that, so I should turn that in. Right, I gotta figure out how to get access for that. Family members, yep. Bring out your dead. Yes, that was a Monty Python joke for this quest. Double check. Is there... Yeah, there's no... devotion shrine in there.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But if you sabotage the ethereal efforts in the Candle District...
It is done.
I
The wagons are
figured all
destroyed.
wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts. It's the least I could do in return.
Just doing my part. Just doing my part. Huh. Journal of Inquisitor Krieg. The Taken has forged a path from Burwich through the gloom walls and descended again to the very void itself to resurface with none other than Ulgrim. Find it impossible now to dismiss the idea that he is indeed the Ulgrim of legend, an immortal and ascendant. As much as I'm grateful to have such a powerful ally in this war, I cannot help but be a little on edge when he is present. Between Ulgrim and the recent rumors of Mont Drogan. Those aren't rumors, but I am concerned that other divinities may also begin involving themselves in worldly affairs, as it is said they did more commonly in ancient times. This leads me back to the lingering mystery of Kaiman. It is apparent that he and his followers are drawing power from some godlike force, but who or what? I am very doubtful of Kaiman's claim that it is Imperium that guides him as he initially suggested. The power I sensed in Kaiman's emissary to Homestead had a feeling of malevolence to it. Kaiman was once a Brethren Inquisitor, but he went rogue in the years before the Grim Dawn. He's clearly not ethereal, but I fear he's entered into some manner of dark pact with an unknown power. Certainly if Imperium, the high god of legend, returned to Cairn, a power such as that would have been felt on a larger scale than merely one raving fanatic leading a group of vagabonds. Nonetheless, whatever entity is behind Kaiman's chosen, clearly does possess significant power, and I'm troubled not knowing its identity or motivations. I know all of that for you.
With Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought, but with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth.
Questions first. You have things in Devil's Crossing. Oh, there's a small contingent groups behind in case there's another attack, but so far things remain calm. It'll take some effort to remove that colossal hulk from the prison and clean up the carnage. And tough people over in Devil's Crossing. They'll recover from this. Speak to Ulgrim. I did. I'm relieved to see he's alright, though understandably a bit shaken by the ordeal. There's much to Ulgrim that he refuses to share. I have my theories, but no matter what the truth is, getting him out of the void was for everyone's benefit. If he had died, it would have been a terrible loss, but if he was corrupted, I dread to think of what he would have been capable of.
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it could serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
Okie dokie.
I know you can't stand to be apart from me, but isn't there an incursion happening on the surface as we speak? Aren't you maybe supposed to be up there too?
Sass. How did you survive this long? Me, personally? My charming good looks, of course. That or the arcane training. I haven't decided which one. As a group, we survived with guerrilla tactics and scavenging for supplies where the ethereals were thinnest. Fortunately, that's become more difficult of late. Oh, Graham.
Careful up there.
Sorry about what happened back there. I was scared and tired. I've done so much to protect these little kiddos. The thought of something bad happening to them just got the better of me. I understand. They aren't my kids, you know. I don't know whose kids they are. Imagine their parents were killed when the attack started. Been with me since that first night, but neither of them said a word about their family. Take good care of them. Thad, oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants with the armor and weapons. He'll die just like everybody else. Excuse me? You heard me. You're gonna go up there and die like everyone else. Doesn't matter how much armor you got on, the monsters will get to you. What happened to you, kid? Thad's face turns red with anger. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Genie. So boring down here. There's nothing to play with. At least you're safe. Who cares about that when there's nothing to do? I might just die of boredom down here. Dad said having no parents around is going to be a ton of fun, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. Where are your parents? They're dead, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Wow, kid's pretty screwed up about what's going on down here. Is it bad down here? I suppose they're safe. It's as much as anyone can after the attack on the surface, but I don't think we'll live through another one of the old drunk stories. Whose stories? Garand. Fancies himself some sort of hero because he got into a few bar fights when he was younger. Must have been a long time before I was born because I've never heard of him. When he talks, I'm starting to think they should send him out to the surface to take back the city. I have half a mind to head up there myself just to get away from him. And up there, I could use some help. I wasn't really serious. Don't think I'd be of any use. I'm handy with a tool, keen with needle and thread, but I don't think I'd be any good in a fight. Only one way to find out. All right, I get the point. I just like having something to complain about. Keeps my mind off what's going on above. By all means, ain't away. Garand, who the fuck are you? Too old to fight, too frail to make it different. That's what they're all thinking, so they keep old Garand down here with the wounded and the kids. When I tell you, Garand's still got some fight left. Who's Garand? Why, that's me, you soggy old rag. You ever heard of Garand? Garand the Stalwart, Garand Hammerfist, Garand the Unstoppable? I'm Garand. Garand is me. Doesn't ring a bell. Well, Garand the old drunk is all they call me these days, but I ain't had a drink since the city was attacked. Who needs the sauce with all this madness coming around? Well, maybe the city guard can use my skills, so I put down the bottle. Must be a soldier, you know. Or did I tell you that already? Don't make no difference. They weren't soldiers that made me famous anyways. I was just the best damn bar fighter this city you saw. You were legendary for getting into bar fights? You bet your hide I was. There wasn't a man in this city could stop Garand in his prime. So what happened? Well, it's a long story. I should say there's one fight old Garand didn't win, but we're unstoppable. Well, it weren't no man that beat Garand. It was the bottle. Side effect of fighting in bars, I guess. She's a mean mistress, the bottle. She'll make a strong man weak and a weak man think he can conquer the world. You see, things went pretty bad for old Garand after the captain of the guard found him all sauced up trying to sneak his way back into the barracks. Long story short, Garand's been living down here ever since. You mean since the Ethereals attacked? No, ain't you listening? This here's Garand's house. Been living down here for years. Who do you think it was that told Karina and Brynja about this place? Rescue other people? Suppose you could say that. Well, I don't think the city guard would admit an old drunk had helped him out. See? You aren't so useless after all. Fight, fight, fight. Hey! Achievement for Malmouth. Was it a
outpost
creed?
is ours, though it came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of mankind must never be forgotten. But we cannot let their sacrifices be in vain. We must push forward.
Next to him.
Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were not adequately prepared. Remains of their fallen still litter the streets, along with the explosives they had crafted for the task. I've prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically, enough to pierce those steel gates and give us an opening. I need you to take this powder and recover the explosives from the failed mission. Combine them at the Crown Hill gates and blast the damn things open. Only then will we have any hope of breaching the Fleshworks and destroying the Master of Flesh. Once...
I will reach the gates.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Awful nice of him to set aside resources for us. While discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we are to ever secure the city. Creed was inclined to agree. If you are willing to help, speak to Captain Wilford. We've had some trouble in the Steel Cap district that requires immediate attention.
Let's see. I'll speak to the captain.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to engage our efforts in the Steel Cap district. You in?
What you
The
got?
Steel Cap district was once the pride of Malmouth. Manufacturing facilities, forges, arcane shops, everything you could think of was once made here. All of it gone, destroyed in the carnage that ensued. But some of the old supplies still remain. If you're headed out into the Steel Cap district, keep an eye out for any old weapon caches or arcane supplies, such as enchanting powders and magical implements. We could use it all.
Okay. While I'm here, there's something else I need to do. Oh, Grim.
A new blade, the nauseous clearing. I dare say it might be time to put these old bones back to the fray.
Glad you're feeling better. But here's something I gotta find. And it's I have to get inside one of those one of the rifts out there and pick up something. Oh. Wow, there's a lot out here. Oh no. That off. Alright. Time to run around this field and try to find the random spawn for this thing. Oh, please, I'll fight all of you. Gotta figure out where the heck the other boy is. Oh, thank you for providing me targets for health bleach while waiting on you. Or it. Let's see. All right, not here. This one. Missive to the Morndale Bloodhound. There we go. Woo. Okay, so not here, check up here. There we go. I was gonna borrow this. And somewhere in here is the boss fight. Boss fight. Somewhere there's something I'm looking for. Let's go figure out where the heck I am in retrospect. Everything. Let's see. Let's take a walk around. Ah, there we go. Gabble through the visage of madness. The dead visage of madness. Wonder where it went. Prickly flower for a pickled woman. Ah, Dravis, you're a prick. Ooh, wait. That's what I'm looking for, a chest right there. Clear them out. Open. I think that's an exit. I would like to see about going deeper. to the fringes of sanity. Broke something. I found a hidden trove. A map out of space. Ding. Oh, he survived. Not for much longer. Let's see. %, chance to be used. 300. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also take a look. Do that. Add. No, I do point. There for faster attack speed. Poke. Let me check something. This. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. You know, I also forgot to do something else. Called post. Maybe I should have done this. I've had days where I haven't been doing so many other things before the stream that I don't prep my, or I get distracted and then don't prep my posts for social media. I start directing these things ahead of time. There we go. There we go. I don't know what you're doing here, but you need to leave. Now it approaches. What's happening? Lunel Valgoth, the steward of darkness, our tormentor. I can feel it approaching. Leave now or join our fate. I'll deal with it. Oh, look. I made it bleed. By the gods, I thought you were doomed and you just destroyed that creature. Please spare us this torment. Let us out. Aren't you +1? Why should I help you? I understand that the cult has caused much harm and caused care in recent months, but you have to understand. Oh, what are those explanations? We were desperate. We joined the cult because of our safety, not because we were involved in all this blood and Chthon madness. We weren't even involved with the necropolis. You have to believe me, I beg you. Destroy that ruined crystal nearby and let us out. I swear. Put on these robes and try to do something worthwhile with our second chance, assuming we even make it out of the void alive. Fine. Gods bless you for your mercy. Can't imagine what horrors awaited us still. Getting out of here as soon as we get our bearings, so that's even possible. Alright, fine. Out of here. Go. Where's this go? Is it deeper or is it out? It's out. Hey, look. Just let me get over there and turn in a quest. Well, you won't quiet down. No sign of Travis, but I did find his minions. Though I knew I would follow. Then the notes he's been leaving me are not just his suspicions. Somehow he knows and he wants me dead? Or perhaps he's testing me. Is there anything else you found? Anything at all that could serve as a clue? I did find something on his thrall. Hard Wraithblade? Not quite for me. I've never seen a flower quite like this, but it cannot be coincidence. Travis is still bitter after our last encounter, and the note on the flower confirms that. I'll have to investigate further. Thank you for your assistance. You've been a tremendous help. I said I would make this worthwhile to you, and I intend to deliver. Here, a mighty weapon from another era. Hope it serves you well. Some questions. What do you do now? With Travis traveling through the void, it's impossible to say where he'll end up next. I have some idea as to where he hopes to be, so perhaps I will find him there, along with these mysterious flowers. Thank you for assistance, but unfortunately I have to take it from here on your own. Another question. I'm rather certain about your father. He left us when we were still children and never returned, so I don't feel particularly protective of him. Honestly, there's so much misinformation out there, I'm not even sure what to believe or what is myth. I know he's a powerful mage, and he learned things about the arcane in his lifetime that most only dream of. He's also done some regrettable things in his day, things that Travis now pursues. Regrettable? When he taught us some rudimentary magic, he warned us of abusing it. Past, he had used people, often unwillingly, as sources of power, even as conduits for his rituals. He did not hold anything back. He wanted us to know that magic is often ugly and be misused in the wrong hands. Huh. I think I have something of yours, and I am already too late. I haven't seen this pendant in decades. Father would never part with this unless... I'm sorry, he is dead. I had a feeling, discomfort in the back of my mind. He confronted Travis and he gave his life to stop the madness he had seeded within his child all those years ago. But what of Travis? Did he survive, or do I have a part to play in this still? Travis too lies dead. Oh. I will not deny I am feeling conflicted. Part of me yearned for another meeting between us, but I'm also glad it's over. Travis had become consumed by vengeance and power. It is for the best. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing this pendant. And offer some closure regarding my father, even if it isn't the closure I wanted. Where do you go from here? Just as Travis was driven by rage burning within him, I felt the purpose in this hunt I hadn't sensed in a long time. That is over now. I will travel back to Homestead to see my little girl again. I'm not sure I can ever fully return to that life, though. Oliver will understand. We'll look up there, darling. I think we actually get a more fuller one with that later. Alright, I gotta sell off crap. I'm carrying around a ton of it. My shop is a bloody disaster. Forsaken monstrosities have no respect for an honest day's work. Do me a favor and smash a few mutant skulls in for old Kalen. I'll be sure
Come
to
see what's left of my wares.
sell my crap. You are going to buy my crap. Buy my crap. Nope. That cleared a lot. Empowered Omen. Empowered Herald's jacket. Ooh. No, physical and vitality. Not my shtick.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, I'm about out of space. I'm about out of space. Hooray!
I'll keep an eye on this.
Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch. Don't touch. All right, I won't touch you. Just stay back. Over there. Over there. Stay over there. Are you a memory? You know? Would you know? I don't remember, but I'm sure I knew. I knew where it was, and now I don't know. I don't remember, but I know I knew where it was. I don't remember putting it there, but what it is, I don't remember. And where is there is what I forgot. Looking for something, I think. I don't remember what, but I'm sure it's lost. A note. A note to remember. That's what I forgot. But a note is what I lost, and now I don't remember. Lost a note about what? A note to remember where it's hidden. That's what I forgot. I forgot to remember a note to remember where it's hidden. Thank you. You're welcome, I think. But where is it? I don't remember. Do you? Maybe you remember. Maybe you can find the note to remember and tell me what I forgot. Guess I'll find your note for you. Note to Amy Brenna. Someone left food on the bookshelves again. You just hit me through the goddamn wall. Cheating ethereals. Iron bits. Give me your loot after midnight. Not like I can use this stuff anyways. other side of it. Alright. Watch this. Supplies. Send to resistance hideout. In the middle of a fight. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Home. The tomb of Harold Bats. Enemy hero has been slain. Okay. Oh, hello. Checking. Was that it? That seemed. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It's not lit, but it's not a secret orange. Hidden spoils. Okay, not that way. Okay, must be just I slew a ghost or whatever. That was it. Back into this. Okay. Oh, thank the gods you found us. Please, you have to help us. I don't think we'll survive out here much longer. Victor is hurt pretty bad. Not even sure he can even stand. There's just a stone nearby. But how do we get Victor there? Can we carry him? I don't want to leave him out here all alone. It doesn't look too good. I know if you hadn't arrived, I'm not sure how much time he had left. So please help me get him to safety. Let me talk to him. Vivian's a good girl, but you can't see a lost cause when it's bleeding out right in front of her. Victor winces in pain. Do me a favor. Get her to safety. Don't spend an ounce of strength on me when the city's overrun with monstrosities. You sure? I can hardly feel the pain anymore. It won't be long now. Don't worry about me. Save Vivian. Sure, let's get you two to safety. But how will we get Richter there? Can we carry him? I don't really. I'll send you both via Rift. Truly, you can do that? You hear that, Richter? We're gonna make it out of this, man. We're gonna be okay. Let's see you at the hideout. Thanks for taking care of Vivian. There's no way I'm making out of here, and I didn't have the heart to tell her. Do me a favor and keep an eye on her. I don't want her coming back out here to look for me when she finds out I didn't follow her through. It said you too if you wish to be with her. Don't bother. My time has come, and I'm okay with that. Listen, before you go, I used to own an import shop down on the Black Iron docks. When the attack started, my partner and I gathered up all our supplies in there. I barricaded the door to keep out looters, but I suppose someone like yourself won't have any trouble breaking through. Whatever you find in there is yours. My partner is dead, I'll be joining him soon enough. Now, let me rest. Sure you can't? I can't help. I can hardly feel the pain anymore. It won't be long now. I hope those supplies serve you well. All right. I'll look for it. Yeah, Mike's getting pretty sensitive. That or it's just the stuff I mentioned earlier about the stretching things out in the chest. Suddenly everything loosens up. Yep. Yeah. Malmouth Harbor. What we got? Flesh Reaver Haraxis. Empowered wretched necessity. Still somehow alive. And gone. Boink. Blow it open. Richter's stash. Got some dynamite. I would win board Reeves. Send them along. Huh. Darkness. Yep. Almost there to shortcut. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. Someone was doing research. I found a note to shatter a city. Let's see. Note. Where are you? Can't do anything over there. One way through. Thank you. Boink. Okay. Clear that out. I guess go and clear this space. Make sure that it's all done and dealt with. Gotta find out what's in here. Ransacked lighthouse. Ooh. Oh, there's a devotion shrine in here. See how many devotion shrines I have by the time we finish the campaign. Let's see. Ocean Point. Ocean Point going where? Actually, don't know where to put this now. I think. Alright, I was putting it here just for. There's a point filler, but I got to redo my set. Flesh Shaper Inessus. Hidden spoils and just found a mythical. Mythical what? Touch of purity, a one-handed scepter. So, +1 dull skill is an Oathkeeper, +1 dull skill is an Inquisitor, but then +2 to the Blood of Dreeg and Mend Flesh. Blood of Dreeg is an occultist skill. With 53% all damage, though, is a hell of a stat bonus, though. Okay. By the exit. Yep. The Steel Cap District. Oh, hello. What is this? Nope. On some lore. Little records. I wonder where this one's located. sewer pipe? Hold on. Okay, what's this? Swelling depth, resilient, ignited, vengeful. Right. That was it. Can I get around? I can get around. Stop slowing me down. That's annoying. Oh, Blood Rug, Living Blade. Gotta find that note somewhere. I'm gonna do a quick run through because it looks like there's that spot that I missed. I didn't fully explore. I have to run back this way. It's okay if I come back to those. Hold on a second. That kind of implies either that's a terrain thing out there, or there might be a way to get around that. Also very possible may not be accessible on this difficulty. Well, Ultimate will let me know. What's here? Ah, hidden remains. Oh. We'll come back to that. Hiram. Oh, thank God you're here. You have to get us out. We're in big trouble. Calm down, I can get you to see. Thank you. We just wanted to help. The Resistance needed supplies, and I let a group go scrounging. I thought we could do it. I could keep them safe. When we got attacked, I panicked and told everybody to run. Someone was hidden here, but we were split up. I don't know where the other group is. I find them, but for now, you need to get out of here. Oh, all right. Whatever you do, just get us out of here. Done. Go. Charge! Let's go straight through all of you. Honored with Malmouth. Found a soul echo. The resistance explosive. I found the boom powder. This memory. Warning, global attacks on the rise. I wonder why. Somebody just heal? No. That must have been something I just spotted. A one-time thing. Oh, Nadia. What? Another survivor? Welcome to hell. We're trapped out here, cut off from resistance by the Ethereals. Hold down, I can get you to safety. You can get us back to resistance? There are others, though. Another scavenge team. We've seen them. They're safe. Now you need to get out of here, too. That's good news. After we split up, we couldn't find them again. I assumed they were already dead. Whatever you need to do to get us out of here, I'm ready. There you go. Hey. That's for you. Clean out some more of the place. Ooh, almost level 74. wandering around. There's level 74. Gates to Crown Hill are heavily fortified. It would take some immensely powerful explosives to blast them open. Kaboom. Oh,
so
grim.
this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind that we let ourselves in.
Oh, I don't think they'll mind at all.
Reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armored fleshy barrier. However, we also know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district, emitting immense amounts of heat. If enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of ventilation. While I mobilize our forces for a frontal assault, you will need to seek out these vents and destroy them. It may be our only chance of getting inside and ending this Master of Flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Good luck.
Well, I'll do it. Let me just clean that out really quick. Go back to the Steel Cap District Rift. Alright, I should
See anything you
stop
like?
really quick. Bleeding and physical. Nope. Down to chaos bleeding, no. Physical, nope. Physical internal trauma, nope. Elemental burn, frostburn, lightning electrocute, nope. Tyrant Biles regurgitator of celerity. Bear two-handed range with it. That's a goddamn fleshwork rifle. Jeez. Doing acid plus 69% to all damage and plus 89% acid. Ooh, wow. On sneeze. Okay, let's see. Fatality bleeding. No bonus damage. All cold and frostburn. Nothing. Oh, what's this wretched necessity? Huh. That turns out those. Oh, equipment. Fire, chaos, burn. Poison and alcohol. Vitality, vitality, decay, physical, elemental burn. Nope. Nope. Vitality, chaos, bleeding. Right, that's a hell of a lot of vitality damage. Chaos, bleeding, vitality, decay, converts elemental and physical to vitality and chaos. This belt. Oh, I've noticed they actually this okay, this must be the things in the newest update. I've noticed now they're actually changing skills that if there's a bonus to a skill, I'm noticing they turn blue now. It was a blue text. So now you can actually pick out what's actually the skill it's doing is to, I don't know, much more rapidly. Physical, elemental, and bleeding. That's for memory. Physical trauma.
Put it to good use.
You again. I remember. Yes, I do. I remember you were supposed to find what I forgot was lost. Did you? Have you found what I lost? Yes, right here. Return a note. Oh, the note. Yes, it's directions. Directions to what I lost. What did you lose? I don't know, but I can find it now. I can find where it is. The note will tell me. Okay, good luck. I promise that I'll just let her have everything. I'm not gonna take it from her. Not gonna be much for me. Just wonder what this inner sphere does.
I'll keep an eye out.
All right.
Good work out there. The supplies you recovered from the Steel Cap District will help us push the offensive. Kalen will be pleased to finally get back to work.
Use them
Sure
well.
we will. I'll have Kalen get started on these right away. I was going to ask if you've seen any of our other operatives while you were out there, but it seems you've already found them. Those people are alive thanks to you.
Just leave them there.
Yourself at risk for the safety of others. I'll be sure that they do their fair share from within the hideout, and not out there. Not everybody's cut out for the warrior life. I
What
believe
next?
Karinia's got something big planned for the harbor. You should speak to her when you get the chance.
Please forgive me. You've done so much already, but I must beg of you to help me. What is it? My mother and my daughters were taken when the castle Candle District was attacked. It just poured through the city, rounding up women and children. Some were taken alive, even took the dead. I don't know if they're alive. It may be a mercy if they're not, but I need to know. I can't live thinking they might be out there somewhere. So, here we go. Forge Master. Able to quite a bit. Let's see. Damnation. Herald of Blazing Ends. Brutal Decapitator.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Captain Wilford tells me that you've done your fair share of rescuing damsels and acquiring murder weapons. Well done. Your efforts will go a long way towards our people's survival.
You're welcome.
I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to lead an attack I've been planning. It involves the harbor.
What you
I'm
plotting?
talking about the Black Iron Docks, over on the western side of the Steel Cap District. The harbor is in ruins, boats shattered and burned. But if we are ever to push beyond the Aether Fire and not rely on magic or portals through hell, we will require transport. The Black Iron Docks were controlled by the Imperial Army. Only a small regiment was on site when the attacks began. A handful of them now serve in our resistance, but most perished. If we can take back the docks, we can begin construction of new ships and wrest back control of the waters. My men are ready. Will you lead this attack?
Do it. That's over there. I think it'll be faster. Probably to go this way, maybe? No, I already cleared the space, so I can just go through. Doesn't really matter which end I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use. thought your invincibility would save you. Someone tried to escape. I thought they were transporting stuff. All right. Another point there. The Black Iron docks are overrun. Enemy hero slain. Somebody's work log. One survivor out of all the troops they sent for this. Just don't think they're cut out for these kind of confrontations. Per your request, I'll be documenting the work logs here. I hope this information is useful in your endeavors. The Black Irons have been busy as ever with military shipments. Overwhelming requests from other harbor masters have had us unloading commercial boats as well. It seems the quantity of goods entering the city has doubled in the last few months. We've gone from 2 ships daily to 4 or more. Interestingly enough, a large number of the new ships are coming from Port Valbury. They've been arriving in the early hours in the morning, twice or more weekly. Every one of them was crammed to the gunwale with crated goods marked for delivery to Crown Hill, recipient unspecified. I don't know what the fine folks such as yourself need with so many deliveries, but I suppose I'm not paid to ask such questions. I had an incident of insubordination recently when I caught young Oreth walking around with a strange crystal, sharp as a blade and green like tarnished copper. I asked him where he got it, and he was naturally mum about it, but threats to his job got through to him right fast. He said he stole it from one of the Crown Hill deliveries. Didn't think nothing of it. Had him put it back where he found it. Saw fit to discipline him by half a day's pay, to which he agreed. I don't presume we'll have any more problems from Oreth, and I do not recommend further punishment. He's a good lad, just stupid. That about sums up things for last week. Let me know if this is what you were looking for. I will continue to report on a weekly basis, as requested. Aaron Leonard. The stuff came in from Port Valbury.
Was the mission a success?
Docks are
I
ours.
always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else to do something heroic. The Malmouth Resistance appreciates everything you've done. The future of this war may well be shaped by your actions this day. Now, if only this was the end of the ethereals here. It's time to cut the heads off this ethereal occupation.
And
Back
what
before
head
the
am I going to
we had a
lose?
council that managed many of the operations in the Steel Cap district. As such, they became valuable targets for the ethereals invading Cairn. Theoden Marcel twisted them in his image, turning the 3 councilmen into lesser shapers of flesh. Together, Oberyn Rain, Syrian Marcan, and Dreven Call now spread the twisted vision of their master. Even if the Fleshworks fall and the Master of Flesh is destroyed, Malmouth will not be truly secure until this corrupted council is destroyed. You'll find them in the chamber of the High Council, on the southern end of Crown Hill, in the old government offices. Will you deal with this threat to our city?
Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Hill Rift. Devil touched ammo. With that. Huh. Right, fleshy vent. That vent's no more. Alright, I'm gonna circle around from the top. So it's like I'd be starting in the middle practically. Another flesh vent. That one's closed up now. Now we can see the pieces of the flesh works grown from the ground. Your vessel is dead. Stop bitching at me. Somehow the dynamite did not explode the entirety of the helm. Because that ain't just one stick of dynamite. A letter to Ronald Merritt. I don't know what Marcel thinks he's doing, ousting the council and appointing his cronies to the empty seats. I cannot imagine less dignified, more depraved group of individuals to have served as the leadership of our fine city. What right does he have to return after such long absence, pursuing his own goals in the capital, begin imposing policy on the high families? It's been the birthright of my family to serve on the council for 4 generations, not to stand idly by and allow the Marcel family to manipulate the political structure of our city. And I do hope you feel the same. I'll be filing an official complaint to the High Council and the Lord Regent's office of Erlin, and I ask that you and your house support me in the refutation of Theoden Marcel's illegitimate claim to power. I also heard incredibly disturbing rumors about his education at a medical institution here in the capital. These rumors claim he was forced to leave after an egregious misuse of power. If it is true, and may add legitimacy to our claim. In the meantime, I am taking steps to gather opposition against the blatant political ambitions of the Marcel House, and plan to contact each of the high houses of Crown Hill individually, seeking their support. Yours is the first I have reached out to, as our families have proven to be staunch allies in the political sea of our fine city. I am well prepared to take any and all action against Marcel and the families of those buffoons he's appointed to the council, and I hope you will stand by me when that day comes. Regards, Frederick Greystone. Sorry, Fred, but it looks like, I would have got to him first. Just stop bitching at me about it. I slay your vessel. I leave you nothing. I get the direction. It's gonna help you. There's the entryway where the flesh works. Glass vents. The Devotion Shrine. Letter to Theoden Marcel. Letter to Theoden Marcel. I understand full well what your proposal was, and I agreed to all terms, but I had no idea that you intended to enact your plan so rapidly. Dissolution of the sitting council and the appointment of new members of your own choosing is a bold move, but it has put myself, as well as the other houses who agreed to join in your arrangement, at grave risk of being defamed. Just this morning I received a missive from House Greystone, wherein Frederick Greystone threatened to report you to the High Council of Ireland and asked for my support in his refutation of your illegitimate claim to power. For now, I have no choice but to go along with this little coup so as to defend the reputation of House Marion. Greystone also had a number of interesting accusations about your time in the capital. I would very much like to discuss them in person. Additionally, our operations in the Candle District have encountered steep opposition. The meager roaches which infest the streets feel that they can make demands of Crown Hill or a threatening rebellion if they are not met. I have no doubt that you will honor your part of our little arrangement. I pray, for the sake of both our great houses, that you have a solution to deal with the ever-expanding problem that is the growing mass of wretches who consider the Candle District home. Respectfully, Ronald Marion. What's in here? Oh, damn. Alexteria. You dropped a meteor on my head and stunned me for a moment. Saved by getting out of the stun at the last second. I should put a portal down, huh? Let's see. Devotion Shrine, Devotion Shrine, Devotion. Gimme. What's this? Hidden Remains. Let's see. Perfect Girdle. Powered. Seated Poker. Ornate chest. This vessel is mine. Gotta clear you out. Oh. From the office of Councilman Cole. Dear Mr. Rackford, my lovely secretary, Margaret, has brought to my attention the plight of the masses there in our beloved Candle District. Such a treasure as those historic streets must not go untended, and I truly do feel for those who are forced to live in such squalid conditions. Now, I have done everything in my power and the power of my prestigious office to make certain that the situation is rectified. The first thing that's going to happen is an envoy of wagons will be dispatched to the Candle District to collect the women and children. These most vulnerable citizens will be moved to brand new housing here on Crown Hill where they'll be cared for. Following that, all able-bodied men will be given the opportunity to work on the construction of a new production facility. With your help, the people of the Candle District will become the foundation of a glorious new Malmouth. I don't expect there will be any issues from your fellow citizens in this matter, now will there? I am, after all, only looking out for the good of the people. Regards, Councilman and Residents, Reverend S. Cole. Gee, I wonder what he did. This place is a mess. Someone activates their charge ability, and until it hits me, it continues to go. So you watch they charge around like 90-degree turns or more. No wreckage there for me to make my way through. Look. Another sentinel. Look. It's all gone. Gentlemen, I am here to relieve you of your positions. Let's see. Council report. I am pleased to report that, despite initial delays, our efforts in Port Valbury have paid off, and the full measure of our plan is coming to fruition. Reports from High Advisor Van Aldrich indicates that this collection of specimens is now running without interference, and they will be packaged and prepared for your personal needs post-haste. Seems our investment in that vessel was well placed, as you believed it would. Our remaining challenge is moving the specimens through the harbor. I had diverted the deliveries to the Black Iron docks, where closer scrutiny of cargo was less probable due to the frequency of military shipments. The overbearing schedule we've imposed upon the dock workers is keeping them too busy to ask questions. Despite that, we currently have surprisingly little oversight there. However, Vernath of the Port Authority has proven to be a pleasantly simple target. He's a petty and insecure man, traits that make for easy picking. Through him, we have ordered the harbor masters to issue weekly reports highlighting unusual activity on expected arrivals. This will allow us to monitor harbor activity more closely and silence any unfortunate leaks of our plans before we're ready to execute the glorious dawn. Swiftly dealing with accidents will sow fear and distrust among the dock workers, ensuring that further incidents are avoided. Additionally, work on the great houses of Crown Hill has been proceeding rapidly. As has been quite common amongst the humans, the wealthy people of the city are conceited, disloyal, and power-hungry. They fight, even amongst their own families, with but the slightest provocation. The council should continue to encourage such infighting until such time as we've gained sufficient influence among the city's elite and selected the most susceptible vessels, respectively, councilmen and residents, Alberin and Rain. 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 Alberin and Supreme chest. I have found wall. What's it here? Sharpshooter's coat. Right. Come on, let me out. Thank you. We'll go this way. Play out the other part. Whatever part didn't try to hunt, chase me down. Oh, what's this? Oh, just some more. Nothing super special about it. Oh, this lady is still alive. Almost level 75. Okay. Oh. Let's go back to town. Turn stuff in. Actually, let me dump inventory first. Pierce and cold damage. Cold and frostburn. Don't know if that would be better.
Put it to good use.
Have the councilmen been vanquished?
Yep.
Good. With them gone, Malmouth can begin to heal of the atrocities done to its people. You've done us all a great service.
Question. The initial attack began from within the city. It's clear the Ethereals planned and prepared for a long time. The reanimated dead and flesh-warped abominations appeared everywhere all at once, sowing chaos and overwhelming the guards. Sabotaged the city's inner defenses, but the outer walls they quickly gained control of and closed off, cutting off escape from the city. They hit the dock next, burning the ship so that no one could flee by water. It's carnage. They must have spent years preparing and concealing the army they used to overtake the city. There are many reports of missing people in the years before the Grim Dawn, and they must have taken many others, beggars and transients whose absence go little noticed. On the day of the Grim Dawn, things unfolded quickly, and it seemed as though the city had fallen within minutes. The resistance formed a few days later, consisting mostly of the surviving city militia and dozens of scrappy volunteers. I wasn't initially in charge, but when our base here in the Steelcap district overrun, our leaders died holding off the Ethereals while I led everyone to the sewers. What happens now? Keep on fighting until every last enemy has fallen. Or we die trying. Even if we make Malmouth safe, the world beyond will consume us someday. It doesn't end here. But it's a solid start. True enough. What you got?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Check. Musical and ears. Let's go Pierce. I think I got better than that. Oleron's Fervor, which is physical and bleeding. 10% chance to 200%. So stress. Oh, wow. Not to that. No. Malmouth Warhammer. That one's... An issue. Obviously, many levels away from some of these things, so...
Put it to good use.
Off we go. Into the Fleshworks. Down into the infestation. A new consensus. Our recent setbacks in Homestead and beyond shall not be taken lightly. However, I believe we may bend this unfortunate situation in our favor. We must not wither at the hapless prodding of such feckless creatures, while the humans are blindly focused upon the machinations of the dead god's children. We must take this opportunity to realign our priorities. At the recommendation of Overlord Van Aldrich, I decree a change to a recent consensus. It is then a consensus that the Shaper of Flesh be recalled to Malmouth immediately and be allowed to finish his latest work without further interruptions. Progress on the Fleshworks has stalled in his absence, a grave miscalculation. Marcel will be returned to his ruling seat in Malmouth, where his focus will once again be upon concluding the growth of the factory with him at its heart. This project must not be allowed to suffer any further delays. A shortage of specimens will thus not be tolerated. All nearby regions are double collections have been rerouting all shipments to Malmouth immediately. Adjunct Orin Vostra, 4th of the Circle of 5. Oop. Just clearing the space out. Oh, right. Level up. Some cunning. Some hack speed. Up to 20% bonus now. Shoot, I'm actually wondering if I've maxed out the level cap for the zone. Watched by the Ethereals, huh? Looking flesh door. Hanging this way. Ooh, hello.
Arrogant human. To think to enter my domain, my kingdom, and topple my greatest creation.
Going out toppling your greatest creation? Yep, I'm gonna do that. What is this? Agaron. What a bizarre sight. A free human here? Perhaps we can come to an understanding. You must know that I no longer carry favor with the ethereal master. For my actions against the master of flesh, I've been imprisoned here until my final judgment. Spare me my fate, and I shall continue to fight for the survival of humans. I promise you this. Why are you imprisoned? As I lived within this house, I learned more of your passion, your joys and sorrows. I learned what it was to be human, and I found it fascinating. Others insisted I quell what you call emotions, but they offered me euphoria I hadn't experienced before. This led me to question my methods of my ethereal brethren. Who had the fortune to possess a human of noble and uplifting spirit, it is clear that many of our kind have possessed less virtuous humans. And I see corruption spreading among many who have led this campaign to conquer your physical realm, unaccustomed to moderating human emotion and sensations. The vices and flaws inherent in some of your kind have become amplified, driven my brethren beyond ruthless efficiency to depravity and deliberate cruelty. I feel that if I could return to the Aetherhold and convey my experiences, higher powers might intervene and cease this invasion. However, the Master of Flesh and other leaders of this invasion do not want the greater ethereals to know what it is happening here and will never let me return. Though, even if I could return, I do not know if any intervention would come in time to help you. Time and thought seems to pass much more slowly in Aetherhold. I should simply leave. I've been down here by the Master of Flesh. The crystal barrier between us keeps me trapped. Open it, and I shall be free to escape this place. But know that your mercy will not be forgotten. Why should I believe anything you say? The Master of Flesh thinks of humans as little more than brain-dead accident. We never imagine a human coming here willingly, much less prepare a trap for one. I am what you see before you, a traitor to my people who has been found. It won't be long before they come for me and return me to the Aether where my true judgment waits. Traitor. Ah, well, you know what? I should simply leave. You know what? We already deal with one, let's deal with another. It will either work, or I want to slay him. Clearing. Okay. Clear out. There we go. Open up that spot. Ah, Dargar, the Flesh Collector. Yeah, not revered with Malmouth. Into the Malmouth resistance. Mental hatred. let's go and see what's in here.
I will enjoy crushing you.
Flesh Weaver Krieg. Ah. He was brought back in another body. And so, when I mentioned, again, this is a horror game. And I am not reading that out. So we burn this place to the ground. I found the women and children. The ethereals are using them. Yes, to birth their foul creations. Oh, God, have mercy on us. What are we going to do? How do we fight the enemies, their own bodies against us? Can't go on, I know they're out there suffering. It's more than I can help but a stone. I already did, actually. At least into that. Now that that's being destroyed. Is. I wonder where this goes. It's probably just an exit. Yep. Exit, easy entrance. Sanctum of Flesh. Connected to the factory. Yeah, let's pull you out. Come on. You're gonna move? Come on. Just need to get you out. Give me some better dodge ability. Master of Flesh, there it in Marcel. Ruined Dagger of Dream. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's. Oh no! There's nothing actually out there. That's weird. But I guess okay. I won't forget the show. I think you'll probably will. Oh, let's see. Put some of this away. Let's get some stuff dropped into
Safe storage.
here. Let's see. Spell Sage boots. Yep. Doom Forged breastplate. Mantle of Aetheric. Vitality and lead damage. Oh. Let's see. And so here's physical vitality. Lead resistance. Swap some things around. Let's see. Actually, not that big of a difference. It's just the armor would be better. I have War Feast, which is not going to be useful for me. It's this particular character.
I'll keep an eye out this. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
All right.
Tell me, what happened in the Fleshworks?
Master of Flesh is no more.
It is finished then. With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. Their forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmouth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience, that we are not done fighting for our right to exist. And we must keep on fighting, in the name of those who sacrificed their lives for humanity itself. We will never submit.
Next
We can't
move.
afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the Ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss. We must be prepared. The first step will be to exterminate the remaining ethereal presence and secure Malmouth against a possible attack. Between Fort Icon and Malmouth, we now have major fortifications on both fronts, with access to the coastline and shipbuilding facilities. But every victory costs us lives. While the Ethereals are nigh limitless, every move we make must be carefully planned.
Okay, let's see. Quest log. Let's check out
Come see what's left
this.
of my wares.
Yep, maxed out. I think I already got that. Yep. That one. Okay. Potion of Clarity. Bonus to experience. Used on other characters. Ooh la la. Here's either 35% to all damage. This is 36 just piercing bleed. That's 2 rings and amulets. Acid losing poison. That's here's bleed. Looks like I do one, then the other. So total 35% across. That's 105. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth doing that. It's changing it out. Physical and triple bleed. Physical piercer bleed. Here's like, yeah, it's just not worth the change out on those.
Put it to good use.
I don't think there's don't think there's anything else in this campaign to do. Man, I've got the Ancient Grove to do on Oakden Bog, so I can do that really quick. I'm going to use the bathroom real fast, and then I will be right back. We'll figure out next quests to do to clean up for Hidden Ultimate. Okay. So, let's see. Actually, I don't think we're going to do the Ancient Grove one, because that's a skeleton key run. So, let's run this. Oh, let's actually turn this in. And let's figure out this quest for Fangs of Asterkarn. Let's go to Kernhold.
see what's left of my wares.
That's all right. Pushed on Devil's Crossing because that stuff does cap out.
Traveler.
All right. Physical. Okay. What they've got. Spam. Here's 82%. Commence. Glacier dust. Pierce. Bleed. Resist. Two-handed weapons. Speed and vitality. I got those. What do we get at 90? Cold and bleed. Cold, bleed, and frostburn. Here's acid and poison. I've got physical and bleed. So total between the two is 70%. So that could allow for the D. It would cut it in half and only get 55%. What's that say? Dagger, range, legendary amulet. Damn. Here's acid poison. It's a legendary metal. Man. One-handed spear. Bleed. Burn. Not much in the way of recipes with good pierce on it. Melody damage. Healing effects. There's pierce and trump chop. Just and it keeps. Here we have a class that uses pierce and bleed, and they separate the pierce and bleed effects out. Here's a rare chest armor, level 90. Here's some bleed. This has more. Oh, it just flips the setup on it. Here's damage. Gain 30% there. Lose that amount. Like this, get an extra 50% amount. So it kind of makes a bit up for it, but not too much. I see what
Ancestors God. May Ulo bless you on your journey.
I underestimated you.
We seldom allow visitors.
I gotta figure out how to.
Greetings, chap.
Guess I'm gonna take a look around, see if anybody's got any quests. maybe will give me a hint as to how I can get through.
It's an honor, Lowlander. Go with Mock Dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
I wonder what the inner sphere does, though. Like, I bought it, I just don't know what it does. Bounty for it. Who am I? Oh, right. That. Alright, let's take a look at this and see if maybe... Oh. I have to approach from the other side. Is there... Alright, how am I going to get past this? How am I going to melt this down? Spark mucker. Secret there. Lost Karen Grotto entrance. I mean, that takes me up into there. Damn. Let's go get that totem. No recipe. Darn. Ooh. Open says me. And the Reaper. Eyes of the Reaper. Soldier and Necromancer. Interesting combo I hadn't thought of. Considering, I don't know. Well, yeah, no, there's some skills for melee skills for Necromancers. I know this was more focused on the pet. I was trying to think. How would I... Huh.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
Maybe we need to go back to... Oh, he's... Walk around. No. Damn it. I'm actually not sure how I'm going to do this quest.
Welcome.
Oh, an outsider.
I get down there? No.
I weep for the loss of my pupils. Their
Greetings, friend of the Kern.
Somebody has to know how I can get to the... Every time I try talking
Greetings,
to
traveler.
you. Somebody's gotta have something that can tell me about what...
Don't start any trouble.
I won't if you won't.
go with Malmouth.
Please, just leave us alone. Lowlander.
I think I have a solve for that.
actually lost in how I do this quest. Alright, I'm gonna grab something I had in the air for. I'll be right back. Because I realized I didn't eat enough for dinner. So. It's still going. It's still going. Got a few more minutes. All right. Guess maybe talk to out of these people right outside town. Maybe they can tell me.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Travel safe.
Let's see.
Oh, an outsider.
Let's see.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Talking to others.
Stop by any...
Okay. Check the quest. We're in northern. Okay. Reach a glacial wall may block your path, which you will need to reopen. When I go there to do it, it doesn't work. There's nothing in there. I can't reopen it. There's nowhere for me to use dynamite or any of that. Which implies to me it's something I need to pick up. A sigil or something. Let me check down here and see if maybe there's something down here. Maybe there's something I missed. Now I think my stuff is out of the air. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's try and go to that fortress, see if maybe there's something there I can do. Unless it's a faction quest. I think it is, but I don't know entirely. Nope, can't open that. Kinda sucks, I wish I could. Why it's not open? Anything?
My blood for Cthulhu.
Figure this out. Got a recipe. Hmm. Well, guess I'm gonna go do this bounty quest. Hold on. I think I know what to do with that inert stone now. It just occurred to me. Treasure trove. I'll open that. Where can this boss be? Where can they be? Oh, right. It is actually a boss down there I gotta deal with. It's like a final one. He's not a hero unit. It's an actual, like, nemesis boss. It's not a Chthonian Harbinger, it's a Chthonian Portent. And Heralds. I charge them. They leap where I was. I leap on top of them. My leap is more powerful. Widow's Sting. Barbaric Exalted Butcher. Some of these names, man. In we go. Yep. Empowered Mask of Delirium. I'll just destroy that while I'm down here. Wait, what? It does pierce? Yes. Should I aim Onslaught? I lose the bleed damage though, so I only get 3% more pierce damage for losing 68% on my bleed. That's not worth it. I think I know what I do with this. All right, I think I need to provide enough in the way of meat, this tainted meat with the sphere. I'm gonna see about getting enough for at least 2 offerings of 5. 9. Right. Offer that. Ooh, excellent. This is what I was looking for now. I'm also a little curious as to what's in Crimson Expanse. Maximize 20%. Never mind, I guess I completely forgot that I already walked through it. Okay. Achievement unlocked: glacial warming. Melt one of the clay. One of? There are multiple? Because the stone's gone. Can I purchase more than one? Was that group of guys again? Hmm. Heralds. Which I run into those on occasion outside of them, so it should. Yeah, okay. Chthonian Omen. Oh, those might be Void Rifts only. That was weird. Ooh. I can get another one. Let me melt, but it takes 10. Let's prep another one then. All right, I'm up to 3, 4. It's so many from last time. I just used them on the altar, thinking I might use something. Yeah, we're gonna run into some out here. See, another one. Oh. Obsidian wound. 18. I wonder how much it'll let me offer this time. Might just be 10. Ah. Okay. One. Really quick to current hold. You have successfully acquired Longhorns. Look. Next. Relic of Fortitude. Oh, I already have one. Probably as either reward or something. Crossvale Highlands. Oh, I know where that is. But I'll come back to it. But I may shouldn't have another stone available. Okay. And oh, there we go. Rift. I was wondering how long of a walk I was going to have to that. Let's see. Gotcha there. Ooh, frozen Aster. This hero attempts to fly off. It dies from bleed damage. I wonder if we have a issue here. Barrels of blood and stuff. So I wonder if they're engaging in cultish activities. do not know where I'm going. I'm just exploring the edges. Oh. The Birth of Chieftain Cruel Part 2. That's Part 1. Alright, I guess I need to clear the map, find where my next objective is. Any action here? There we go. Frost Snarl, the chosen. No healing for you. Empowered Locust Gem. Trying to figure out what the heck I was hearing. I don't know if it was something in game or what. Yep. One direction. I'll take that. Any room left for those things? I don't think I do. Oh, I did. I now I probably don't. Okay, let's do this. What? Those. Really? Necromancer and Arcanist? Okay, I see. I can see that combo. Alright, I'm gonna start going through things because the drops here actually have a good chance to drop what I'm looking for. Stuff. Oh. But no armor piercing. Nope. Here's invite. Oh, it's a two-hander though. Not a particularly good one for me. I mean, damn, if I was running like a soldier, some of these blades would be incredible. Fire, of course. Let's see. Nope. Thing is, I think a lot of the stuff I'm using is axe or sword. It doesn't allow for maces, so. Alright. Stop selling off crap. Oh. In the Cragsoul Crags. I've gained access. Why don't... Maybe running into the guy somewhere. Ah, okay. Is oh, okay, so Yeah, it was right there. Okay. Ah, Chief Snarl.
Your theme speaks boldly of the old ways. Those ways are dead. Why should I waste my life breath upon you? Human meat tastes just as good as boar.
Right.
We can forgive old enemy, and I am to see this as strength. Maybe I skewer you myself and send the thing home with your head. The old alliances are gone. Drangul must look out for Drangul. Bloodbound came too, with their empty promises. They adorn my tents now. Your words are weakness, hollow and worthless.
I will show strength.
Stubborn human thing. You have a death wish? You are in Drangul lands, so do as Drangul do. Prove your worth by trial of blood. Survive and I will speak to your thane as equals.
Very well.
The blood ring is
Where?
nearby. Step inside and issue your challenge, human.
Trial of blood, you say? Good fucking luck. Corpse Breaker, the insatiable.
Fine, you stay.
Good fight, I suppose. Empowered Cord of the Ancestor.
Well done. Corpsebreaker put up a good fight, but he stood no chance against you. This plan may not be as foolhardy as I initially thought. I will take it from here. I must convince Chief Snarltooth that the Kern and Dranguls once again share a common foe. The Great Annihilator and his blood-bound wretches. While you performed commendably in the trial of blood, you are not one of us. Nevertheless, your actions have smoothed things over enough for me to continue this battle with words and wit instead of steel. I am confident I can prove to Snarltooth that our two people will be far more formidable when we are united, instead of letting pride defeat us like stubborn fools. Don't worry. I can handle myself should the Dranguls demand further displays of brawn.
Your thane promises much bloodshed if we stand with Kern in battle. I will hear his words and make my decision. Your human tongue is tiring, but I will speak. Many Dranguls march upon your lands with the Kern. Not all returned. Erelon lands were plump with plunder. Your human tongue is tiring.
What are the other ones?
Their young suckle at the teat of the Great Annihilator. They are weak.
So I got a skeleton key, which I feel implies that there's There's a dungeon out here. I'm actually curious. Wouldn't happen to be up here, and now it's unlocked or something. Let's see. Oh, makes me wonder. Okay, maybe there is... Might be a follow-up quest. Hold on. Let me see. Here... Let's see. Quest there. Where's that at? 1267. Might be able to pull that off. That's where it was. Oh, but he's located. Let's see. It wasn't there. It was this way. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I think I am. I remember going up. There you are. There you are. There we go. And back to current hold. It's not a lot. Let's see. What hills are they? Aurora. Oh, it's somewhere out there. Next one. Yeah. I can always just back to those at a later point. Let's see. achievements. Yeah. Well, that's not going to be very difficult anymore, but you could do that on 2 difficulties. What am I missing here? In the flooded passage. And the buried treasure in the farmlands near Homestead. Flooded passage. Oh, I did miss that. Which is a Malmouth. Arrow home. Slay them, generally. Yeah, ultimate. Defeat one of the manifestations of the Ravager. Pet Hoarder. Elite. Ultimate hardcore. I don't think I could do hardcore in this game. I would die. Like, I know I will. With the Hranak? What? How would I? I didn't know they were an option for it. I haven't run across them. Activate the ultimate development material fill and slay a boss in ascendant mode. It's like 10 bosses in ascendant mode. Ascendant. Ooh. Find the spawn of Basila's will. Charge of 15 forces. Okay. Ultimate. Slay Eldritch Scion. Ultimate. Occult. Complete on ultimate. Do some of the shards. Survive the hungering darkness in the tomb of the heretic. Slay 5 associates of Riggs in a single journey. Settle your debt with Riggs. So I'm missing those 2. That can be picked up on a future one. It's not an issue. Monsters, that's just monster slaying. Character. Okay, it's like government smuggler's basin. I missed him? Depraved Sanctuary. I never found the key to the Depraved Sanctuary. Which is weird, because that's supposed to be a drop, but I gotta figure that out. Not survive the Chamber of Souls. Yeah, I didn't run Steps of Torment. By the Fields of Despair. Beat Avatar Monk Drogon. Well, that's not happening just yet. Bastion of Chaos. Flames of Valbury. Yep, so deal with that. Alright. I have completed the main campaigns. Let me sell off this gear. Then I'm actually kind of curious how long it took me to do this. Your job should be a heck of a lot better. Put this in here. Yes, I can. It's good because I won't be able to carry those into the new expansion or into the new blah blah blah. Yes. I'll be able to carry them into the new difficulty. Minus okay. That. Yep. Well then.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life. You were possessed. He's,
We can actually start skipping through a lot of content now. You know, speaking and stuff like that, just to make this faster. What am I gonna get out of this one? Actually, hold off. Oh, I'm gonna hold off on that one. Out of order.
You're not looking too bad for someone. The bodies of the dead. You will need...
Yeah, they just skip through some of these things and start just...
Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirits has allowed... I'm afraid that I am troubled memories can...
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. While we're at it, check the table. Next. Next. Why not? I'll get to them eventually. Okay, so we gotta do all that again. However, let's see. Faction-wise, how did I inherit all of my factions thing? Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. I need to double check. All right. These are looking fine, but I gotta see by boosting some of these things. What do I got? That's... Here's some poison. Nothing. So I gotta go in and check. I think I bought a bunch of those.
Safe storage.
Let me see. Put them. That's A, the resistance. Got to go back to the prior difficulty. Pick up a set. I need to cover poison. That's taking a beating. I've got how many spots? 1, 2. Two slots that I can use. Not a veteran. Start. Let's see.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see. Either vitality.
Put it to good
Hold.
use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, actually, 90 is required for that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Coven. 90 is
See you
required.
around.
See anything you like?
Are you serious? Not all that far away from that. And that's poison and acid, 12%. That'd be 24 on its own.
Anything you like? Put it to good use. Good price on what I've got left.
That's 18%.
Put it to good use. See anything you like?
Looking at it. I suppose I've got chaos resistance unavailable on one of these guys.
Price on what I've got left. See you around.
Greetings, traveler.
See anything you like?
Level 90 for
Put it
that.
to good use.
Boss.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Melody. Yeah, I want chaos resist. Oh. Oh, so I've at least made up for that particular resistance. Yeah, 60-something% will work for the time being. I got to find something to boost it with. Oh shit. What's their... They're about my level. Why the hell are they so squishy? They're so goddamn squishy. Not enough dynamite. Did I use all my dynamite? Dude, holy shit. That's a hell of a green drop. I'm actually surprised. Didn't know that I had run out of dynamite.
See you around.
Huh.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, I did. Oh shit, that's right. I can use these now. I'm level 75. So it means I can start looking at these. Armor, bleed resist. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to get some better stuff. Ooh. It's 50% bleed, 50% pierce. Oh. What's on here? Bloody whetstone. Decapitate. Yeah, but if I'm not really using... No one's providing that. It's like, how does that one? Oh. Oh. So that's, yeah, I'd get 100% bonus versus right here. Fierce damage is 93. Well, that's definitely something to do. Yes. Yes, I see. Seeing a lot of ones for weaponry. I quite forgot there weren't a lot of good components, in my opinion, for weaponry. So, okay, okay, good. I'll be able to definitely make up for resistances with these. Just gotta get a. Just gotta get a smith back. I could just go straight back to a prior difficulty and just make myself a stack of it. I still don't know how I ran out, but I guess I was using it like crazy, just not stopping anywhere and making more. Let's do it really, really quick. Make myself a stack of it.
Greetings, traveler.
Somebody, anybody. Make me some dynamite. There we go. 60 dynamite. That'll do the trick. That'll carry me for a while. Poison is actually hurting now. Okay. Might as well get this quest part out of the way. Just hop and skip away over the poison. Jeez. Ow. Oh, these things. All right. Now that we're running ultimate, some of the certain recipes and everything will start dropping now. As far as where I said that's... Ooh, no, okay, it's just a heroic, okay. Seemed recall it was exalted. Ooh, a riftstone. Okay. Now how am I gonna get one of those? Guess I'm gonna be going back in there, huh? Riftstone. I got to make them. A smith. No smith yet on this difficulty. Yeah. Oop, that's blocked. I don't get a full charge on that. All right. Oh. Ah, oh well. Curious, how long have I been at this character? 1 day, 18 hours, and 58 minutes of playtime on this character. Level 76 and now working on ultimate. This one wants a size shard. It's damage. Oh, ow. Crit me or something? Junk pile. Okay. Let's see. That power Starfire. Dawn Shard Bulwark. This one. Yeah. Power Bracer.
The dead a creature. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around.
Welcome to my work.
Yep,
You don't
yep,
remember
yep.
anything, do you?
Like these.
Excellent.
Yep.
Very good. I'm sure a little more. We've been, I have to say.
And not only did I gain a level, but also gained some extra skill points. Question is what am I going to do with this? I think, let's see. Two points in there, 2 points in here.
The captain send you over?
It's enough.
Well, good news is I got the water pumping since I've cleared this.
I'll go deal with that. Come on, down. Yeah. Gonna kick down a door with legs that are not exactly designed for that. Okay. Let's see. Nope, can't break those. Swipe your food ration. Clearly, you spiders aren't eating it. traps. No. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, they're daggers. Mace. Two-handed mace. And he's down. What's this? Asterkarn Cleaver. Physical and cold, huh? Sharpshooter's coat. Well, it's a bit low on my level there.
You look clearing out. Well done.
Done.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came back with news making our... You've... Follow the road.
Okay. Let's see what tells me. Oh. Yeah. It's not like I don't have a stream in 12 hours. Do. Come on, dodge. Hellclaw Slicer. I expect that's a Chaos Blade. Oh, Fire and Burn, huh? Ocean Point. Iron Axe, the Swift. Yep, and now we're on Elite, which means the drop rate for epics and mythics skyrockets. Damn it. No. I need this gate. Excuse me, gents. Thank you. Go. Level 70 version of the Slith Primal Ring. Hold on. 24% bleed damage, 33% pierce. It's you lose pierce and vitality when I get poison and acid. I don't exactly have a good replacement for those, right? That's a hold on to, though. Holy shit, physique of 927? Damn. How the heck am I supposed to get it that high? I've just been putting all my points into it from the start? 61%. Here's... he's got a bleed is really, I think, the big thing with it. Just a brief moment, so I'm not selling it in front of him right after getting it. Pierce and bleed on this. But needs 12% pierce damage, but I gain 44% bleed, but I lose attack. And with the physique. Physical and bleed. Start destroying items. Breaking them down for components. Too many. Okay. Take this real fast. Jello or pudding? Huh. I'm more partial to a nice chocolate pudding myself, so I would say pudding. Sorry if I missed that. See. So I run into the issue again of doing enough damage. I gotta start looking at. Oh, right, I left that guy somewhere in. Back that way. Shoot. Devil's Crossing. And the lower crossing, so let's do that really quick. Like next to no resistances. All right, where's that guy? Yellowstone the Reborn. Oh, killed him. He promptly revived. Or went back to full health. Oh, da, da, da. There we go.
Come see what's left of my
Interesting.
wares.
Okay. So then I can start dealing with that. I don't think I'm gonna have anything good off of them for this. Yeah.
It's a good use.
I've got somewhere. There we go. Actually, I need to find it. No, there's no merchant here. That's in the next spot. Okay. This. Right. Let's see if there's a. There's a shrine in here or not. Oh, there is. Good. There we go. And that one. One more point. Maxed out. That, now I'll have to break out grim tools and get an idea. Okay. Bang. Oh, if there wasn't someone to rescue here. Let's make another location. quest down. Okay. Armorian, the Forgotten One. Okay, got that kill. Gotta find where they got merch enough to here. It's around here. And go that way. Yes, build it. Go and get. That's right. Got the devotion shrine down here. Plus, there's also that thing in the Forgotten Passage that we want to get, and I'm close to level 78, so let's do that. Golden Inferno. Okay. That tripped you down. Looks like, based on that from the skill set, Inquisitor. That's my level. Percentage points, resistances. That's also some. Phosphor, but I don't really doing. Totem. Totem. Totem, totem, totem. Hang it. Locked. This way then. Let's see. Runebrand leggings plus 50% elemental. Alright. Not for me. This character. Ethical final march. Robes, vestments of mourning. The Weeping Eye Cabal. There we go. And normally this would be the first run-in with something in particular. You'll see what it is. If you're on, regular / veteran difficult. Notice the architecture. Haunted by the dead. I died because of those fucking skeleton knights.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
No. Plus 50% chaos damage. Jeez. Eternal Servant Reaver. I'll maybe like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. Hello. The big one. Fighting for a word of agony. Such a cool looking shoulder set though. But yeah, there's gonna be plenty of drop chances once I hit max level for all the totems and everything else like that, so I'm not particularly worried about exalted stashes. At least, at this level of things. Because I need... Damn it, it's those guys again. Recipes. Let's see. Almost done clearing the spot too. What was this? First entry. There it is. And now I have maximum motion points. So I need to figure out what next step is going to be. But hey, hold on, let me see. I wish it told me the full extent of all my bonuses, but alright, I've got access points being picked up places, so I'm gonna have to make this rock bleed. Ooh. What did I just pick up? Shadow Flame Mantle. Hey there, with an Aether thing hanging out nearby. What are you doing out here? Blacksmith. Yes, I'll find it. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Let me see, is anybody? Maybe somebody inside the crossing. You're welcome.
Something you need stashed?
Too many things. I've got to go through and just clean out. Aether Steel Arbiter.
Let's see what I can do here.
They are kind of cool looking. Rot enters. It's a flesh-made top hat. The Black Knight. Dark Wizard's Robes. The Black Knight. I can make it look ridiculous. Totally normal Dawn Shard. What? Armageddon. Giggles. Okay. All right. Now it's time to make sure. Oh, well, it looks like okay. All right. It's back to normal, I think. Is it? All right. I thought maybe my NVIDIA decoder got taken out again. Okay. Yes, I didn't set up today the stream that's gonna be happening today. It should be every day. Hold on. Good. 17. Yes. Okay. Okay. Stop playing the game and you realize how late it is, and the brain is like, nope, that's it, we're done. Okay. All right, so we're now on ultimate difficulty. I'm going to see about getting some time, probably once I get up, to go through Grim tools, or maybe I'll even do it on stream to demonstrate the tool. Go through and build a devotion tree for this. Maybe even finish planning out some of the last of the skill points for the last, 12 levels I've got. No, 22 levels. Sorry. Wait, brain doesn't math well. Okay, yeah, so that's about it. I will be streaming later. Well, it's after midnight for me, so I will be streaming later today. It's going to be some, I guess we'll get some Grim Dawn to start with, and then we'll do Security 51. That should be interesting. Sort of an Aliens SCP, or whatever the hell is going on in that place, equivalent of Papers, Please. So, should be neat to play. Okay. And we're done for the night. Thank you all for coming by. And I guess I'll be streaming in several hours. I'll see people later today. So, wish you all a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the ashes bite. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night.